guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Over here, please. This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
This tavern is open to try, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ad. You're in a tavern. Only polite thing.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. It is a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Oh, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive most any toxin. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful poisons. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no? Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen will further my research by leaps and bounds.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Stand on my feet. Maybe I'll keep it right here.
All knowledge of this, God's space, stems from the forbidden magic of surgery, which can be found here in what's ours. However, you would do well to first travel to the ultimate dark house and seek a man named Ambrose. For as a researcher of astrology, he will tell you the ways to answer many of your questions.
Would you mind coming over here?
Say, have you seen any statues around? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course, they have their reasons.
How might I be of service?
patronize on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well met. Off. Get have a look.
Me? I sell this now. This hardly bears saying, but don't you... dare try to take... Anything without... Paying for it first. Many thanks.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take always a...
Another day.
Me? I said, now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try... Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
I've got to focus.
My services don't come... Keep mine. You're welcome. Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done again when you walk.
I've got to focus. Our shift only just begun.
Here, much better than this. Over the grave. Interested in my wares?
Wearing our roll.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Days like this make me sad.
Can't that make something distracting?
Well met.
You there? Have you a home in Natal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one for sale. Now, I've no noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a better di- I'm not sure what to do.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see. I thank you for your patronage.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? The clerk sent you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the fact. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to join me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard all to the griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said a famed sculptor of old used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you. I only asked to aid me in completing my sketch as best as you arrange. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guaco mountain range, east of the rest town.
If I slip on my road, it may happen.
Time to get to work.
Always another errand.
Seems like.
It's a command. Dogma. I'm just done, Master.
quarter crystal plate, we'll be able to use the fairy stone to return. Here in an instant.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Go on then. Tell me of your latest. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be. Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Good evening, sir. I trust... Fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. 'Twas a chimera I was tasked with battling.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
There is a rumour whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of their surroundings.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
Bucks and obviously expensive.
That will spend all day here.
So, you seek to enter Batar. Go on. This ox cart's bound. You've got to pay before we depart.
Would you care to rest for the duration of our journey, Arisen? I can watch over the cart till we arrive.
Here we are. We have arrived at the stopover point without incident.
This ox cart's bound for Back Batar.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another quarter. I don't have any footage of this very first interaction with him, but basically he's going to ask you to commission a sculptor named Fulvio, who's located in Batal. When you do catch up with Fulvio in Batal, he'll mention that the best way for him to sketch creatures is by petrifying them with a Medusa's head. I'll show you how to do that in a moment, but that's only one of where you're going. If you don't have these classes unlocked yet, I've got a guide in the description to help you do that. The reason we're switching to one of these two classes is so that we can get access to the Magic Archer's Sedative Bull weapon skill. If you don't see this available for you, you'll have to rank up Magic Archer at least once. This can be done by using a Magic Archer weapon on Warfare, or by just using the class itself. So Sedative Bull is going to allow us to put the Griffin to sleep, but if you don't want to use that, you can also use abilities that set enemies on fire. Using fire accomplishes a similar thing to sleep. The only difference is that you'll be slowly eating away the Griffin's health while it's laying on the ground. I tried both, and personally I think the sleep is just the safer way to go here. When you get to Fulvio, you want to tell your pawns to wait near him so that they don't start attacking the Griffin with you. If you're using the Sedative Bolt skill, you want to charge it up completely and then hit the Griffin in the head. It can work by hitting other parts of the body, but it's going to be a lot more reliable at putting it to sleep by hitting it in the head. If it's been long enough, your pawn can quickly run to full Warfare with both a Magic Archer bow and then charge it up. Just like you'll do with the Griffin, try aiming. Bring a Thief Dagger for yourself. You can tell your pawns to just wait at the entrance. Either start charging up your Sedative Bolt while walking in, or run in and find cover first and then charge it up. Just like you'll do with the Griffin, try aiming for its head. Even though it looks like the bolt should have hit a headshot, it took a few times for it to put the Medusa to sleep. When it does work and she falls to the ground, this is your cue to start slicing at her head with your thief weapon. Her head should come off pretty much immediately, and then you'll get an achievement called Off With Its Head. Make sure to fully loot her body to get a preserved Medusa head, a Medusan spell bow, and a Medusa bone. And now don't waste any time teleporting away after collecting these, because remember, it will decay extremely quickly. Because I chose to use sleep on the Griffin, I don't actually have any footage of me using the Medusa head on the Griffin, but I do have some footage of me using it on a dragon that spawned in Vernworth. So to actually use it, you have to equip it, then you have to brandish it, which both of these things takes place in the inventory, and then hold it up for a few seconds until the enemy turns to stone. This is my first time using it, so I just kind of held it there for way longer than I needed to, but it should only take a few seconds. If you're using this on the Griffin, make sure to spam the wait command for your pawns because you do not want them rushing in and breaking the petrified Griffin with one hit. Eventually, Fulvio is going to say something like, "That ought to do it, I think I have enough." That's supposed to mean that you can move on to the next step. This happens at around the 3 to 3.5 minute mark, but from what I've heard, some people did not get the best ending by completing this step so soon, so I chose to stay and fight the Griffin for longer. At around the 5-minute mark, Fulvio will say something like, "Didn't you hear me? I said I want to go back to sculpting." While this is probably a safe time to complete this step, I was extra cautious and chose to fight the Griffin for an extra 10 minutes. I know it was pretty overkill, but I just wanted to make sure that nothing failed. I will say that if you want to be extra cautious, after you hear him say he's ready to leave for the first time, just try sticking around for another 5 minutes. Apparently the Griffin is supposed to fly away when Fulvio is done sketching, but that never happened in my game. Some people have said that by doing too much damage you can cause the Griffin to fly away prematurely, which is why I would opt for putting it to sleep or petrifying it above anything else. If you've hung around for long enough, backed off, and the Griffin is still not leaving, you will have to kill it to complete this step. You can go up to the second 4500 XP. Go ahead and share those in the...
Veil of Gossamer. Of course, the tour of Hound we have, you know, the end of it. Then we're gonna look. So we're gonna go to the right until we're in unfinished letter N Sven, all the way to Checkpoint Town right here. From Checkpoint Rest Town, you're gonna go here. We're actually going to a very specific place, which we're gonna go up into this direction over here. We're gonna go follow this road until this point over here. As you can see, as this road kind of does like this curve, we're gonna meet at the curve of this road. You can actually go ahead and set the location, set a waypoint to mark yourself right there, and I'll meet you right there. When you make it to this location on the map, you will see there is a bridge going towards this direction, towards the south, with the door over here. Again, on the map, this is where it's located. This is what it looks like. If I go a little bit out here, it's from Buckpatal. You're going to go through the residential district and down this road to this little curve, and then you're going to go south. And we're going to go into this house right over here. And in this house, we're going to keep going straight. You're going to walk down the stairs. There'll be a big statue in front of you of a dragon. We're going to go around the statue to the other side. This will start to the room just after them.
The rest of us in her absence. Forgive me.
Those fiendish corals.
Are you talking to yourself?
I'd not mind lingering for a spell. A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as mine. Need anything?
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Well, come you think me a liar, then bite.
something to seek the truth. Yourself. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
No shortage of easy hurry to leave. Wait for the new equipment to come in.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we will begin by gathering what information. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. For you, what would you with me? You're looking for the coral snakes?
That reminds me. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I bet my left boot was those coral snakes behind it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer cars are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happens due south of here. It will be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Very well. I shall return.
Who are you? What would you with me? You're looking for the coral snake's hide? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, it was as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered there was a child travelling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favoured different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Words worth hearing.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There is not a moment to lose.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it!
Who's this, then? We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be a race. We must not let down our guard.
No harm shall come to you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Son of a...
It is not a height one can comfortably fall from.
Balance is key. Boldness and caution are required in equal measure here.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lento said. If we ever got paid. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
It seems they bear us ill will. I shall not fail.
I don't stand a chance. My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
True enough.
You'll not get past me! Stop! You'll not get past me!
On my way!
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Stop!
Think you can run? You should be.
You'll not
Where
get
do you
past
think
me!
you're-
Battle is best avoided here.
Get a load of that! As soon as my shit's done.
I'm not putting up with this.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
should have seen the sights though. Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads, but, before I forget... here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. This isn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo? Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us all of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
It was painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old wound.
A cheerless outcome for all involved. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands. Goodness, we're higher up than I thought. Take care not to fall.
Careful now! There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? A warrior's might is not to be scorned. Find an opening in their defenses and don't give them a chance to stand.
must remain vigilant. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover, though we continue on our journey.
I can't imagine we're in even a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
There ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling about this.
Asps attack! Development! Nicely done.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. You must
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Tis really coming down. Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment. I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us. I dare say there's no harm in using this.
On my way!
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Proceeding will prepare to fight them. Of course. Well fought, Arisen. Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Ready for that.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never really occurred to me. Not what I expected. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves at the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I want your weapon and magic. It seems we have raged our first. Why do you not use their rage to our advantage? By all means. I'd wager there's all to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. Methinks we've found all there is to discover here. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? It is a remarkable treasure.
A fitting reward for a vigorous sail.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being. Is overly nervous and ill-suited for combat. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Lay down your arm. A thief's agility makes him a grip opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
You must remain vigilant.
I knew you would prevail.
Let us not forget ourselves. The battle continues. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of the treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it. Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to abate soon enough.
True enough.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find it useful. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
a moment.
Where you put that towel you say was stinky?
I put it away.
appreciate
It was
carrying
sorted.
around, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Oh, I didn't touch it.
It is one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Touch.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
There, Master! Go harpies! Then I shall remain by your side. I can do no less in service to on my way! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ah, oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Oh, cha-cha! Oh no!
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Oh my goodness!
Let me get that.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Very well. I shall return.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within. Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
Caught the ogre's attention, Master. Tried to keep it off the foot. I shan't surprise you. No! The original is poison!
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Indeed, you are correct. You'll like to grow overburdened, picking up every little trinket you find.
What do you want? What? What do you want? Did I beat you? Full up? Oh, never mind. Oh, no, so? No, it's still full up. Yeah. Not the soda last night. So fun. I'm going to beat you. Can't beat you now? Huh? Yes, alright. I'll beat you.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
No harm shall
One of us is being drenched! Fort Felton could reason as a grievous loss. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not mislead. I grant you warring fate.
and I shall remain by your side. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You'll be safe in my possession.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
I cannot fathom your intent.
I'll examine its contents, shall I?
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift.
Go on, my little! Together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I suspect that's a common occurrence in our country.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and in
I will be your shield.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
We shall soon arrive at that baton.
'Tis too early to relax yet. Our adventure continues till we're within the city's walls.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling it will be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
How's life treating you? Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Always a pleasure.
Look as long as you
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the fallen regent and an important personage. You mean?
Indeed. Some suppose...
You take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous.
A ring bearing a mysterious power that elevates the spirit offers a greater boost to the There is times we live in.
Much obliged.
We've got goblins!
same result with our next attack.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the we discussed? Do come again.
Welcome to Bjorn's. Quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
You can count on me to watch over your hours of report. Tis a pity we must part after all.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of help. Of need.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can. It will be an honor to serve by your side. I'll be your teeth, should your party lack them. Right.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter. At least I go knowing I fought to the better.
I've an knack for combining materials that are hoping for. And used.
You can count on me to watch over your hours of work.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. Shall we discuss tactics now? He would see you afflicted with asp venom. 'Tis a bizarre task, even for a researcher. Shall we oblige him? I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Over here, if you please. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along this route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I will protect you.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our course shall follow.
One might claim that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discoveries. By your lead. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. We are to retreat, then? Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass. Right you are. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh, marvelous! I can see the asp venom is hard at work in your veins. Come, allow me a closer look. Let's see here. Pupils dilated, tongue swollen, and that's to say nothing of what's going on in your internal organs. So much to study. Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I can. I am in your debt, my friend. In truth, I did not expect you would oblige me. I have put this task to many, yet you are the first to follow through. When at last my research bears fruit, I will have you to thank. Now, on to your next task. I would have you subject yourself to the venom of the venin harpy. These magnificent creatures hunt in flocks, bombarding their prey from on high with a noxious onslaught. Hurry along and return only once you are afflicted. Oh, I can hardly wait.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Reason.
The enemy retreats.
What we do is you and enemy extract.
Remarkable! I can tell at a glance that the venom of a venom harpy is wreaking sweet agony upon you. Yes, indeed, the toxin is making fine progress. Let's see here. Elevated temperature, peeling of the skin, pupils unfocused. Oh my, so much to study. Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I can. I must thank you, my friend, for your steadfast assistance. I am on the cusp of a new breakthrough, and all thanks to your tireless efforts. Now, as for the next task, have no fear, it will not be so trying as the last. This time, I would have you accompany me while I subject myself to the venom of the Chimera. Much in this world can only be learned by experiencing it firsthand. My own health is a small price to pay to advance work of such enduring significance. I've marked out the spot I'll wait for you on your map, so be sure to join me there as soon as you can. We shall seek out the Chimera together.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Brought me some. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Do come again.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here. Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Good evening, sir. I try. You fared all right on the road? Much obliged.
How do you fare? Say, would you be willing to... Do me a favor? Thank you kindly.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
Crowds can be troublesome. Best be on my guard.
Far too many.
In this video area, sure of how to actually progress and get this. We are immediately going to all the way to Checkpoint Town right here, down here, to mark on the map south. Map statue to the other and go into the building, 1,000 gold and 4,000 experience.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Go again.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Let me get that. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise. Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I espy a hobgoblin.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Should quit when I have the chance. Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten gravestone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Lo, 'twould appear such a statue is to be found. Batala's.
Let us approach. We might examine it further.
Arisen, are you alright? Our foe must be knocked off balance. Grab on, track to the ground.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Worthy of caution. Not save our best.
You look familiar, boss. Have we met?
Ye are really pushing your luck.
Very well. I shall return. Halt, I say!
Beware the fighter! Their ilk are deadly at close range.
Careful now. A ballista. These have quite a long range. When better to use this, but in the midst of battle. Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient. I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Remarkable synchronicity. Let us aim to greater precision with our next attempt.
Quickly, you must regain your footing.
Completed the task my master set for me.
Splendid.
Red wolves!
We've got them on the run. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? I expect this would fetch a fair sum of market. Fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Arisen, are you all right? Your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. I should be glad to assist him and relieve him.
Tis a hobgoblin.
Oh.
Seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
We must rest. Though the sun...
Now we've nothing to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
One of us has been drenched.
battle is best avoided. Careless. Know your limits. First and foremost, not to lock it off balance. You are much easier target than lying prone. Battle with the man forward, let my magic strike with elemental.
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall worry not for the What ought I to do?
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
What to do?
Well met.
Dear me. A secret to my lustrous coat.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Bitter glares Dogma steps wherever we tread here at all. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for these souls.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen Sun. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Rattlers, Master.
If you're playing Dragon's Dogma 2, you're probably dying to find out how to unlock some of its hybrid vocations, one of which is the returning Magic Archer, which got a significant upgrade since its first iteration, while it doesn't do well port and ranged the adventure. To picking up and returning to the road, you'll encounter the Dwarf Goutstaffer, who will ask you on this small island southeast of Bakbatal, when you're from the adventure. To unlock the Magic Archer vocation, you need to visit the Magic Archer in Dragon's Dogma 2 buffed since the previews, and now it's an absolute beast and honestly just so fun to play. Possible because without knowing where to go to play through, that vacation including some variety of the month. Play through the forest until you get to Melve. When in Melve, this will trigger a flashback where you fight the massive dragon. You will then wait months. You're going to run through this part of the map, attacking various goblins along the way, but also hurt the Cyclops if you do it in the back rest, and then you the checkpoint Rest Town, travels through the border. City will be locked with a story item, so if you're here early on, you will need to go through the cave to the south. This will, however, lead you to exactly where you need to be to start the Magic Archer quest. You need to find the old dwarf that's around here on the map. By talking to him, you'll learn that he has some back pain and needs 3 common herbs to help soothe it. There are a lot of these around, so with a you need to find
I am very sorry. I will put it low right now.
Say, do I know you from somewhere? Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Dangerous times. You know where to find me.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not...
Oh there, would you lend your ear to my request? Oh, I see.
A good sleep will ensure...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we hope to see you again.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should.
What do you want? Hey, kid, can I teach you? Huh?
Be glad to assist you. Do come again.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast. Cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
This ox cart's bound can't let you on till you've paid. This ox can't let you on till you've paid.
Haven't got it.
There is naught we can achieve here at present. We would do well to return. Leave them. Means to progress. It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the Godsway. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Arisen, are you all right? an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. This isn't the way to our destination.
Who are you? No, never mind. It is of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
Over here, if you would.
The structure of the waters is most curious.
Here we are.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sweat. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forge would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Let me get that.
You must regain your footing. Be ready. Our foes are armed. Let my magic grant you an elemental boost. The fallen must be revived.
Decision doesn't I'm really good at duty demands. Can't imagine.
I will hold the enemy still.
I can. I shall do as you say.
A profitable endeavor.
Break it from this side.
I understand.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Oh.
I'm hard pressed. I need help. Yeah. Here at last. Now to locate that chimera.
I do hope Sir Jarl will be all right. Let us safeguard him well, lest he meet an early end.
Indeed, you are correct.
Investigate. Victor wants you to subject. Easier said than done, like poison along the ground, like you see there in the background. Let me show you again in slow motion. You see the poison there in the background? You gotta get him to stand in that before you kill the chimera. Don't kill the chimera. You can see I finally got him standing in there. The poison hit him. I know it works. And then after a few seconds, you should see the thing update here saying Jarl was, poisoned by the chimera. I mean, great. Now you can either continue this fight and kill it if you feel like you can.
The Arisen has been put to sleep. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Over here, if you please. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. This is an end of humanity. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every day. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Seems familiar. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times. Much obliged. Wisdom too. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Times, you know where to find me. Well met, sir.
Akayel Arumefa in Itarond. Atele El. Dahlia. Where? In Lalasta.
must rest. Though the sun... Though our foes were familiar. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?